To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I just need, sorry, I gotta call my dad real quick, for like 5-10 minutes, sorry.
Mhm.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My, he's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Ed, you good? Hang on, I guess.
You gotta put your markers up, Prof.
Yeah.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Oh.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
Yeah.
The challenger's down.
I mean, I'm pretty far out.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out 3.
Well, it was definitely not baited on me because I didn't even get hit by it.
Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the
When it's that pattern, like, people gotta move in. You can't wait.
I am closing the gap. What other people are doing.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? uses feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing by. Oh dear! Fiend Explorer have sprouted from the scattered seeds! The challenger's down! Is this the end?
I just turned out way too slowly. Huh?
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing by. Oh dear! Fiend Explorer have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Ed, you're gonna have to take it.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Can you this upcoming cast, Cutter, do you have reprisal or no?
Yes, for this one?
Yeah, please. It hits pretty hard.
I got you.
Hit the wall.
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Gonna be in. In at 3. Okay. It's pretty sure it's clear soon. 3-1.
Oh my god, fucking dash, dude.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
No dashing in this fight. This phase.
You're supposed to take that tether there, if it's on this side, Sky. If the tether is coming from like left of us, you take the tether and then you can just do both mechanics.
Okay.
If the tethers are on the back right of the corner, then the range just take them. So just
there-
look to see if there's a tether coming beside me.
Okay. My bad. I was following the raid plan. Didn't have that. I will keep that
Slide
in mind.
15. Slide number 5.
All right, hold on. Let me check.
It's because it depends on where they spawn. Sometimes, like the last time poll we did it, where we got that far, it spawned on the east side of the map, so the range can take them.
Okay, I just have CPS doing it. That's what I thought, but I'm gonna be taking it in 7.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll do that.
because I already
Yeah.
have a tether, so I can't grab it.
You basically you just run to the corner that's open.
Okay.
And you can go right, like you can go like next to me, because we can just CD through it and uptime it.
Okay.
Oh, he still has to go to the far corner.
Why?
Like, he should still be going to the far corner. So it's damage reduction. He
It's
should still try to be as far away.
The only person it would affect is me. You guys just move to the east.
The brute abominator means business.
Works.
That's why I'm using CDs.
Warrior be able to contend
I
with
can't use CDs. Not just you. Melee range.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I don't know how far I gotta go.
The wall.
But then that's just people not moving in fast enough.
Like, you should still go to the wall. There, I guess. And or that also just make sure you're pulling the boss slightly south, like more south than you are north.
The boss is repositioned, so there's no point.
Mm.
It's gonna jump for the stupid mechanic.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Fucking. I went south. See.
Oh dear! The challenger's fallen out of the ring!
Keep going. Alright. See you going with it southwest. places me here, then I need to run through. Alright.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Already out.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Be in. In at 1. Read wide. About 3 to 1.
Then.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
He's DCing. Careful with Z, he's DC'd.
So in this situation, you wouldn't grab a tether?
You can't, yeah.
And then
Clear.
you just go there, and then we move over here.
Alright, excellent. Alright, It is outside. Inside. Outside. Inside.
Oh, we got 2.
Side. Side.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they
Back.
can stay
Fight
standing.
Tank me?
or
Just tank me. Oh. I'm Fury.
help.
I think you're saying inside and outside so fast that I get confused as what I am. What's the tell so I can identify it myself?
The first one is always outside. The second one is always inside.
Okay,
Vice
and then I
versa.
just alternate.
You're alternating.
Yeah, you just need to know you're a tank, so we're gonna be 2 and 4.
Yeah.
So
okay.
all you need to know is when he hits is which one it goes to.
Yep.
So it's always outside first, then inside.
Correct.
Okay, I'll just.
So if you
I'll
get the
do
first
one.
one, you go left. So if you get the second one, you go on the inside. The
Yeah,
second
Well,
one.
okay.
corner or marker, basically.
Yeah.
Corner marker, always. Okay.
Oh, 1 second. And then me and Aqua will take our hit to the left of the boss, and then you and Skylar can take yours to the right of the boss for the roll stacks.
Oh yeah.
This guy's never played the Wii U.
To take it outside.
I actually haven't.
It means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Never forget that Breath of the Wild on the Nintendo Switch is a port. It is designed to be played on the Wii U.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Ew.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Ink inside, party stays out.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Same.
Always a just rival flying. But
Oh my god, it spawned me here. I forgot to.
See you later,
The
nerd.
arena... Nope. I thought once the arena broke, it would be good, but no, it needs to fully disappear.
coming on the building.
My bad.
Welcome to 5XT14.
Yeah, I forgot we saw it. Gonna be in. In at 1.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Flare. Jeez. 3-1.
Oh.
It's bounding from wall to wall.
Second flare. And then we have seeds after.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Seeds. Out first. That damage. In. After. Out. Oop. Yeah.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Well, my thing's gonna be badly placed. Oh. Yeah.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenge!
I moved out too slow.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Pretty in.
The Challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
In at 3. Reds. Any flare 1. Can be in later. Three to 1. Maybe in at 1.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Red. Player 2. Seeds now. Any out first? Corners first. Then markers. Corners. Edge. Yep. Markers. Marker. Corners. Markers. Oh, I'm getting
What did I die to there?
I'm not sure.
There's only 2 damage instances in this section of the raid. You either died to the tether, you died standing in an AoE. Standing in the... either the spread from the person getting seeded, or you stood inside the line of the seed. Yeah.
Tendrils of
Terrors.
Terror. What's Tendrils of Terror?
So you
Is
stood
that-
inside the line of the seed. Or tendril is the player, I believe. Is the marker, no? The tether, actually.
That's the tether?
Should we just tether?
I was in melee range.
Wasn't tether? Oh, then it was was on 2 stacks. Oh, then it's the seed. Yeah.
Like the star AoE thing?
Yes?
Pretty sure I was out of it, but alright.
So make sure you move immediately once you have the
To take it outside.
once you have the tether on you, or the AoE on you. It goes out deceptively quickly.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? Mine? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm.
Not really early now.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Pretty old after.
Stack middle and orient.
Boys at this rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
In at 3. Red. Player 1. Three to 1 next.
And
Is bounding from
One.
wall to wall!
And Spreadge. Play room wide. Can be seeds. And Flare 2 already happened. Flare 2, then Seeds. Seed next. Wait, outside first. Move immediately. Inside. Edge hits inside. There.
Challenger's down.
Yeah, I bet. I got thrown out. I got thrown off seeing two of them in the same side.
Oh no, that was
Z, you were south, bro. I saw that. You were trying to go to 2. Bro's trying to bully Ram out of his spot.
It's partners. I can't be next to kegs. Roll partners.
You shouldn't have the roll partners until later. Partners at the end.
Who cares? God.
It's not a who cares. You do the 4 seeds and then it's roll partners. You have to be next to kegs to start.
to take it outside. The brute abominator means business.
Yeah.
Will the unenhanced
You cannot be next to Ram for that mechanic.
Mine? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Phoenix Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Bad.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? Mine? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender... Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! mana. Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around. Oh no, that was too much for the Challenger.
There's no reprisal on this.
Yeah, I did it.
Boys are just rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Away from 3. Red.
But you have to reprise it, yeah.
Yep.
I have to rotate which ones we do.
Player 1. Gonna be away later. Wait wide. It's a 3-1. The other way around, sorry, my bad. Fringe. Away.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Or powder. Oh, it's the right away. Player 2. Maybe seeds. Corners first. Corners. Inside. Slightly. I guess. These rolls.
I'll sack. You guys take it.
Stay standing.
It's inside.
This is gonna be the phase transition. You might want to just LB here, Edge.
I'm
Oh,
saving
yeah.
for heater LB.
Well,
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction of
There's marker gate here.
crazy.
I gotta turn the boss around. This is north here. Or no, it's the other way around.
It's fine. This phase is actually supposed to be PR, I believe. At least at the end it is. Stone Ringer 2. Stone Ringers.
And
Be in.
oh, get on the side,
Away from Glowy side.
and then it's gonna do it again,
Be in there somewhere.
and then it's gonna be out.
Here.
A punishing attack.
I read that backwards.
The true power of this monstrous fusion.
Red.
Oh, he does the glow. Okay, I thought he did double lariat, but it's lariat into jump into in the middle.
The glowy weapon is always the cleaved side. So when you go in for the in or out, or I guess for the in, you always want to be like near the middle as well. So for that, you can also call left safe, right safe.
Professor, for that
Hello.
last hi. For that last for that last glower, the break plan says you're right at the corner, and then I can fit in there. I noticed I was in front of you. I don't know if you just didn't want to go up to the corner or not, but are we still
I
doing
just did
that?
not want to go. I just did not want to go to the corner there.
Okay.
It seemed a little bit it felt like what was going on was already kind of suspect of as many people being, as
Okay.
there were. But I was just playing safe. I'm gonna be going to the corner, yeah.
Okay.
And I think you're at max melee there. It does feel kind of sus, so not gonna lie
It
to you,
does.
Chief.
It does.
It does seem a little tiny itsy bit suspect. Yeah, gotta be like. So I guess this is like a mimic of the arena. I gotta be like right here. I think so. It's not even like here. This sucks ass. Like I'm literally running. If there's expedient, dude, it's over for me. He's actually just planning my demise. I can see it. Hmm. If you want to make some coffee, yeah, that's fine. Do you want to go? Any doubts about phase 3 for anyone?
Yes.
What doubt do you have?
None.
You say yes.
I wasn't paying attention to see if Hollow came back up or not.
You're not taking the first tower, regardless. It should be, Sky. Sky should have home gang at that point. Is that correct? Skylar?
I didn't check. I was too busy.
It'll be back. It's
Yeah.
like almost 7 minutes in the fight, so I'd be surprised if it wasn't.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
the only one that's questionable is like Hollowed Ground because it's like a fucking 20-minute cooldown or something.
Hey man, it's the best tank CD in the game. It's gotta be long.
Sure.
But I have noticed this tier, they have cucked over. Usually you can use Hollow Ground to like cheese things. Every single mechanic in this whole tier so far, if you get hit by it, you get damage down regardless. After what we
change
just
them.
saw, it's just ranging healers go east, west, north, south, drop 2, and then we go meet up with our stacks, right? Like I go north.
What's up? Oh,
Yeah,
like
I guess
the
so.
mechanic?
After we just
So-
saw, yeah, they do their dodges, and then we meet up. I meet up north. Scotter meets up south.
Yeah, it's the Stoneringer. Stoneringers 1, which is a sequence with in out, lariat, lariat spread, then it's the tethers. Right, so range are going to be northeast, southwest. We do the dodge. Partner. It's like a partner dodge, right? So. Yeah. Partner dodge or resolve at the walls. Trying to keep the tether straight, right? Yeah.
We're doing that at the wall
And that
because the
lead-
rate play and shows that the melees are doing it on the inside.
Are you looking at slide 4? Or
Like slide 5.
yeah, then okay, now go to slide 6. You have to, it's by rules. And the range are all there.
Oh, okay, they're just moving after. I see. It's just showing the AoEs before they go off.
Yes, the AoEs will appear before. It doesn't actually matter who gets the AoE because of the way it's resolved, so you can just ignore those markers. Just immediately after the seed explodes, you go to your spot. And it's just another set of ads. Bring ads under boss. Do not kill them. Line of sight the quarry swamp, then kill ads after they get petrified. Sure. On the yeah. I had the same thing happen to me. Yeah, I had the same thing happen to me at Seeds, with someone who was far. And I also got hit there. That's why I died during it. So I guess everyone should just be. I guess the concern just becomes global, right? Just make sure you're like right in the corner, or as far into the corner as you possibly can be during Seeds, so that the marker people can be slightly more secure in their standing. Yeah. No. I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention to you. I'm paying attention to what you're saying. I'm pointing out that the same thing happened to me, where I was like on the dot and I got hit with the seed from what's it? The range seed as well. So it's global. Yeah, we all need to make sure we're out on as far into the corner as we can be. Also, the marker isn't. We can also be like a little bit safe. And I'm pretty sure the only thing that matters really on the marker, is like the verticality. Like, I guess what I'm trying to say is like if the marker is. Make sure I have these saved. Like, if north is north, right? Like where we're doing it. And the marker is like right here. You can stand right here. I guess you can stand outside the marker on the inside one as well, and it shouldn't really matter. If you stand like just outside it, too, I think that'd be also like a good thing to do, so that we give each other more room in general. It'll make it so that the safe spot is a little itsy bit tighter, but I think that's okay. All things considered. If that makes sense to you guys. Like, it'll be slightly more squished, but I think it'll be safe. I think it'll be safer that way. Slide 14. For the patterns where 2 tanks, there's a tether. Yeah. I guess the The tanks are always taking the close one. I think, or yeah, for Strange Seeds variant 2. There's no. Or do you mean, or what slide do you mean? Because 14 on the thing is Strange Seeds variant 2. Oh, you mean with the tanks close? Or with the healers close here? Is that strictly necessary? Is that strictly? Hold on.
I think it is. I think we have.
No, oh, it's just a variant. It's a variant strat. See. Yeah, where they have the where they have the supports fully adjust. Sorry, the DPS fully adjust. But is like healing a problem there? At the healers?
Just to reach Aqua. Gaps.
You're reaching me fine? Then?
You got blood back.
This guy?
Yeah, pretty far from us. He's having to like. He's having to scoot over to us and then move back. Just to keep getting,
For what part? I can ask him flash him.
Doing Strange Seeds.
Okay, I can look at his HP and then use it.
He should also use Mana Ward for the seed puddle drop, I guess. Should last through the whole mechanic actually. If you just use it immediately, that should last for the 30 seconds of the mechanic that goes on. Or Mana Ward is 30 seconds, so pretty sure it'll last through the whole. 20 seconds now? 30% HP. Okay, got those backwards. Yeah, so you should be. It should last through the whole mechanic. Basically. Definitely after, from the second seed to the fourth one, it'll last. Not sure if it'll cover from first to 4. Like 1 to 4. Yeah. That's why I was thinking, like... It's because I'll have 2 or 3 stacks. Yeah. I mean, we can move the... So it's always 1 support or 1 DPS, I guess. We can move, we can move a support down here, I guess, and just have the healers also be like in melee range next to tanks. Or one of them. Right? Like, it shouldn't actually matter. There's no pattern where they both get hit, and it would still just be in or out. Right?
So are we changing anything that I should be aware of?
Like, does anything affect your movement? So far,
Yeah.
no.
Okay.
you would still take in or out in the same like order, right?
What about the tether? Because I heard there was tether.
Yeah, we're talking about the tether. If like it might be valuable to move one of the healers over to be with the melees here, just so that they're able to heal.
Okay,
But,
but I still
like,
take the tether, right? From
You would still take the
Aqua?
tether, yeah.
All right.
The only I think it would be okay because there's no actual like it's always a support than a DPS. So you can actually just solve and a DPS. So you could theoretically just solve everybody in the same area, right? Like you can have an extra support here, I think. Do you want to try that? And instead of doing like variant 2, yeah, well, kind of like variant 2, but we just put an extra support. And you just solve next to the tanks, Ram. We don't need like we don't need like two healers there, I think, from variant 2. Because at the end of the day, like since me and Gabs are always going far, you can always take close with the tanks. So
Okay, so since Aqua's taking the tether, where do I drop Flare at? Is it like the Ray plan says, and all the way on the other side?
I think them keeping the tether is fine, Aqua. Or Gabs. I don't think that's the problem. I think they're mostly talking about like we're mostly like the seed part with healing for the light party stacks. Yeah, that's what they're concerned about. I think we can do variant 2 and just keep everything the same, PBH. And like me and you, Aqua, we just keep doing what we're doing at far. And we have Kitty or Ram do it with the tank in like the support location. Because they can't get it they can never get it together, right? Like it can never be all of them. Or 2 of them at once. I have mana ward for the light party stack, yeah. Okay. Let's try moving let's try putting one of the supports over with the tanks, or one of the healers over with the tanks at the boss for a pull and see if that helps. With the heal, it would be either Ram or Katie. Who it be?
I think Gabs needs or that side needs the mid a bit more, and I can just solo mid whoever's on with me.
So send Kitty, you think? Alright. Kitty, so you hang with the tanks then? There. Yeah. The mechanic should resolve the exact same, there's just one extra person. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. The light party stack is gonna suck. That's right. The light parties.
Yeah, no, I think we can deal with it, like, just leaving the things the way it is, instead of having a healer move across for it.
Yeah.
I have mana
okay.
ward, you're a Viper, Bloodbath on Viper is the most strong between every single one, the tanks can buddy meet their melees. I don't
Okay.
think we need more than that.
Sure. Alright.
Even in the last pool, it did 90k to me. I didn't had mana ward, and then I did mana ward for the spread at the wall, and basically the spread gave me 22k damage. I don't think the partner stack is a big deal.
Alright.
Am
we
I
could-
not moving?
You're not moving.
So
Alright.
everything's just the same as normal.
Literally nothing has changed. Just make sure you're
Yes.
taking
Okay.
a seat.
We spent 15
Okay.
minutes for things to stay the same. Yes.
Awesome.
Alright. But you're using your buddy mitt on me, basically. Common light party stacks is what it's resolved. What else come to?
Oh, you're my
And
buddy?
Edge-
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
He's late party too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and Edge is using his buddy mitt on the black mage.
The brute abominator means business.
So it's not nothing. Everything has stayed the same.
Will the unenhanced
Moderate
warrior be
change.
able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Doing.
Oh, a
Who's
brutal
on
blow!
top?
But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Phoenix Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Is the boss moving slightly up and down for anyone else?
I have to because the goal get the silence. Sometimes the boss. Like
No, I'm just
the-
looking at it wiggle.
Oh,
Even the cameras have been petrified!
he's wrecking, bro. Leave him alone.
Apparently. Oh, I'm actually blind to that mechanic.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Hey. Is that a damage there?
Oh, you got hit by more than one because you were pretty far inside.
More than
still.
one. More than one cleave?
Always at his
Yeah.
right.
I would have killed somebody else.
No, because you were on the inside. It's pretty wide. You have to like actually like go maximum nails outside
Inside
of it.
have an AoE. Inside have
Yeah.
an AoE.
There's an AoE inside the boss. Okay, cool.
Abominator is hanging on the building!
That explains it. It's not the actual cone.
It's literally the same as in normal.
As in
has an
normal?
AoE inside. Yeah.
Ah, okay. Cool. Away from one. Yeah, because I took 3 damage instances. I didn't realize there was an AoE directly inside him. Player 1. Gonna be in later. Three to 1. And in at 3? In at 3.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Fred? And wide. Player 2? Seeds. Remember to be in the corner. Really in the corner. Be outside first. Inside. Outside.
The challenger's down.
Inside.
Is this the end?
Inside. Okay, here. Buddies.
Challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Swap buddies, I guess. The indicator on the floor.
Okay, this Bears is such a joke that I survived alone.
The rooftop is caved in. Such
Excellent.
Literally alone.
We'll
With
send
an award,
towers
of course.
in there at once.
Yeah, but you still had a good chunk of your HP left.
To have started a fire.
By my... After this fall, I'm gonna double check the location of the pairs, because the pairs do drop a seed bomb, which I forgot about.
Oh,
Out from...
A lion. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
in.
A punishing attack. Oh, the true power
Get
of
that
this
backwards.
monstrous fusion.
Tank tower.
That would be Warrior Evil in the tower.
Yeah, he's just dead.
Needs to be... Yeah, it's Warrior, Paladin, then I think it's Mitigation. You can just throw everything and grab the tower.
Wait, so... Wanna check footage on seeds?
By the way, if his right arm is glowing, then right side is safe.
Yeah, I had it the other way around.
Yeah, basically because he turns around when he
Yeah.
hits the wall.
When we're dropping this,
I was like-
is there like a, I don't know, I'm just stupid, like a safe spot that those always go to afterwards?
What do you mean? For which one?
Like after you do, like, you drop your seed and out, and then you dodge, and then go to dodge, drop your next seed.
No, there's not a permanent spot.
You just like look, right?
Yeah.
Basically, you will be going in and out.
Yeah.
Actually,
I'm
it
trying to
starts out, then you go kinda in, but more to the right.
Yeah, what's
But
kind of
also-
getting me right now is I'm not sure where I need to be placing the seed, like the partner stack. Is melee 2?
It should be
just
right
like-
of the boss, right?
You're right of the boss.
Yeah, and close to the edge as much as possible.
Max is it? Yeah, is it just max melee?
No, like
No,
just
I guess-
close to the edge.
like the end of like where the circle of the boss's hit
Yes.
mark, like right
You know
there.
Yes.
this yellow line? You know this yellow line at the edge of the arena? On that.
Yeah, I know that part. I'm asking if it's max melee at the edge in line with this, or if it's
No, because the
Any
raid plan
closer than
just
that?
has them right at the edge, on the hitbox.
and that goes for yeah, and then the healers are doing the same. And the range are okay, and then the range are doing the same in line with the healers at north, right? Okay, cool. So there should be a fairly large safe spot. All right, I see it now. Okay. So last thing I think I'm unsure about. Or Fate Street, but.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Fucking dead, aren't I? I don't know.
Me, dude.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified! And now
I thought we were behind the thing.
Lucky.
Unlucky, dude. Party has to move in after.
Think bro
Oh
used
my
home gang?
stars. I'm sorry.
the challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
I am panicking.
Bro's panic?
Hope you can't tell.
Brute Bomber,
Bro's
call me.
show and telling?
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building!
Minute 3. Yeah. Layer 1. 3-1.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
I hit my dash when he was fucking moving sides and it just stopped me in the middle. Why? Player 2. This is gonna be a little bit cooked. It's gonna be quite cooked.
You have to,
Oh no, that was too much for the
if we're in that situation where you have a tether and I have tether and thing, you have to use kitchen sink. If you kitchen sink, you'll live.
Okay. I
But
thought it
isn't-
did.
But isn't this tank buster based on aggro? Can't you bait this? I think there's something saying about it in the toolbox.
I have
check.
hate, so that's why.
They're talking about the flare. Boss tethers main tank. Proximity tank runs to free corner. It doesn't do anything.
Oh, actually, Ed, you know what I should have done? I should have gone to the opposite corner. That was my bad. I'll do that next time.
You could try that, but the problem is you have the tether. So if you run too far,
I'm in-
the further
I'm in
you go,
wall.
the more you get.
Yeah, the opposite of the wall that I'm tethered to, so I won't stretch it at all.
Yeah. He goes to the free corner. He just goes up, basically.
Yeah. I'll do that next time.
It'll take the same amount of damage as he would if he's hitting the boss. Tether.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Fucking moonwalking.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
I was in. I even kind of stayed in the AoE.
It was me. My
Oh,
phone
okay.
went off like 10 times again, so I looked at it.
Oh, no worries.
So I got hit with the thing, and then when I tried to run out, it already snapshot me in.
You need a minute for your phone?
No, that's alright. That depends on where the boss jumps. Because the vine walls could be opposite of where the tanks are. But the only thing that changes is that the range get it instead of the tank.
I see what they're talking about when there's a range tether. Yeah, I mean it would be the same thing, honestly. The mechanic actually doesn't change. If it's variant, yeah. If the tether is close to the tanks, I guess. No, it wouldn't even matter because if the tether is close to the tanks, I think Gabs is grabbing that tether. No,
What do you mean?
or am I wrong, Gabs?
No, the tanks are still grabbing the tethers.
No, they're talking about slide 14. Yeah. Yeah, because if it's the variant, they're talking about if there's two tethers, like there's 3 tethers total in the phase. And the tanks are getting one of them. They're asking about what if the tether is like, what if there's 2 tethers near where melees and tanks are, in which case Gabs grabs the tether, and the mechanic otherwise resolves the exact same. It actually just doesn't matter. You always resolve the same way with our comp.
Didn't we already beat this guy?
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! Boys are just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
In one. Player one. Three to one.
Give me out.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Player. Dudes. Out. Hit the corner. Corners.
Challenger's down! Is this the end?
Edge, if you have this third seed, you need to go across where it's about to explode and go to the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just saying, because like I think it's the third time that we get this.
It's always, yeah, you need to take it to the corner, man. It's always out, it's always corner, inside, corner, marker, in that order. And you're placing it on the inside instead of in the corner.
Alright.
Yeah.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger! Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building!
Way. Player one.
The Challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Out later. 3-1.
He's bounding from
Be
wall
out.
to wall.
Red. Player 2 coming up. And then seeds after. Position for seeds. Corners. It's gonna be markers next. Markers.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Markers. Markers. Partners.
In.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
You have here, LB.
Kitty LB. Oh my god, you can actually outrange it.
No, Kitty. See you later. You will be remembered.
The rooftop is caved in. Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
There's a big raid ride coming up soon. Gonna be away. Oh no, in. Sorry, my bad.
Right side safe.
Right side.
Alive. The brute bomber
Now
is
it's
still being
now it's away.
Now it's away. My bad.
And then get all the middle.
a punishing attack. Oh, the true
Away from
power of
middle.
this monstrous fusion.
And oh, it's a spread at the same time. That's your home gain. Home gain, yeah. Gonna turn the bots around.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
It's gonna be away. Out and tank out.
Okay, we got a group up there. My bad.
Also, don't use your evil here. You need to share.
I only use it because I was solo, so I didn't want to. But I know I have to use it with the tower after.
There is range stuff. Excellent.
Also, in this part, the tanks want to grab to the ads. And
Yeah, I get south and east.
Yep.
take it outside. The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? Mine? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fine. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Or built a wall?
You like my wall?
It's a glorious wall edge.
Yeah. You helped, thank you. You're a
Good
good wall
job,
builder.
dude. You really made the Brute Abominator.
I showed him.
Yeah, you made him pay for it.
Hell yeah.
Already stay out.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's a just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Could be out.
Away from 3. Reg.
The challenger rises
Chef.
again! Can they turn this around?
Player 1.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
3-1.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Gonna be Flare 2. Seeds, position yourself. Out, corners. Inside next. Inside. Corners. Inside. Corners.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Buddies.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Could have been.
The rooftop is caved in! Such devastation! We'll send cameras in there at once! The destruction appears to have started a fire! Alive! The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere!
Didn't know.
A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion!
Footage.
Yeah, you normally be on the other side, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good. It's okay.
What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
Yeah, turn the boss so it's facing north. North is
Nice.
between A, B.
We're second, right?
Thanks, in.
Yeah, we're both dead.
Might need those guys. Watch the seeds, and then go to your partner. Repairs. And partner for... Oh! I see what I did wrong. Yeah? Yeah, I did a color. I did, look. Just wanted to hold hands with Z.
So it's Lariat, Flower. Oh, Lariat. Oh, okay.
Yeah. One second. I'm I'm going over the toolbox very quickly again. There's a section I want to look at.
Actually, I'll be right back.
Take it outside. The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! We shall just rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Any in later? In at 1? Edge.
You're supposed to get that reprisal every time, right?
Yeah. I'm having massive lag right now.
Okay, no problem. I just wasn't sure.
Player 1. Three to 1 next.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Edge. Raid wide, then player 2. Player then seeds. Seeds coming up. Out first. Out first. We markers next. Out next. Out. Markers next. Next. Party. Like here.
Oh.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Make sure, healers, make sure you put your. I took the.
Is that why we got damage on?
Yes.
Alright.
The healers weren't at the wall, at the line, at the very edge. They tried to, they didn't place it at the edge, and then they tried to dodge towards the edge. They dodged into ours, or got hit with the other one. And we got a damage down because we didn't have a safe spot left.
The destruction appears to have started a fire. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Yeah, out. Bury it.
Alive. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
In.
A punishing
And
attack.
spread.
Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Tank tower. Skylar in bones. Good.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Thanks, Dane.
This is outside. Buddies.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Did you need to take that directly east?
Buddy.
But do we? You basically just stay in place. Like you go from your one spot, go to the next one. I'm coming to you.
Yeah, basically the melees stack east-west and the tanks stack north and south.
North south. Yep.
Also remember, like, each tank grab 2 ads. You can't kill the ads before the AoE. You stack behind them, and after the AoE they get one-shotted.
Being strummed. Now what's the question? Wham. There? Yeah, okay, look at the light party stacks. That right there is wrong. You're also too close. You should try and be at the wall ram, but overall it's not as critical as yeah. Ram, I don't know if you're on push to talk or whatever. I'll go back, I'll tell you where to pause. Pause, go back a little bit further. Yeah, pause. I'm drawing in MS Paint. Hold on. Here. Put in strat discussion. I've marked on it with an X where the seeds should have been. Like, they need to be right at the edge. Does that answer your question, Ram, or? Yeah. Correct. Yeah, what C's is saying is fairly accurate. You can place it at the corner.
Wait, hold on. Because if I place mine at the corner, at the wall, that reduces your safe spot for melees. Because the reason that it has it here where I dropped it, a little bit outside of this line, is because afterwards it lines up with the melee drop. If I place it up here against the wall, this line going towards the boss will be closer to here.
You can also just place it at the corner. Yeah.
Okay. I'll do wall first. If that messes up melees, let me know.
Dude, just go corner. Just go corner. Honestly, just like if it were another odd, I think with Z's cooking there. Because that'll mean if you place it at the corner, then the melees are just dodging the. Basically, we're only dodging our seed, and you guys are only dodging your seed, basically.
But you need to remember that like their seed also covers our side. So like if they put the first one in the corner, the second one is in. So we can't go to the corner if the two first ones are there. It's not a separate stuff.
What do you mean? Because the fourth one is going to be on the inside, yeah? And this is like a fifth placement. It shouldn't really affect, no? Like, we should see no noticeable difference. Or am I wrong? Than if it were... Than if it were placed otherwise. Like with odds out of the corner. Right there. The one I know that was definitely wrong was the one at south. The one at south fucking murked their ass. Made it impossible. Yeah. No. Maybe Rand's positioning is correct.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing by. Oh dear! The Venus Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! take it outside. The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? The challenger
So disorienting during this section.
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Out. Away from Fury. Player one. Three to one.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Red. Player two, then seeds. Seeds. In position. Out. In. Out.
Oh no, that was too much for the
In.
challenger.
Out.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
You need to swap with me, Aqua? Over there? It'll be fine. Perfect. Just fuck. I guess Tank can just take it alone there.
The rooftop has caved in.
Guy with the fucking tether. Who are we after?
We'll send cameras in there at once.
Yeah.
The destruction appears to have started.
It's 180k. Again, he definitely survives. I don't know if I survive. In. It's safe.
Alani, the brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this
And
monstrous fusion.
Tank tower.
What a thrilling battle this! And it's
Doesn't have a weapon left, right? Yeah. Gonna be in. And tank's far.
Oh crap!
Range deck. Buddies.
such potent magics. But will they be enough to turn the tide?
Oh no. How do you? Oh, okay, yeah, northeast, and then you take them to the markers and you hide behind the markers. I see now. Okay. Yeah. I was thinking the how do you hide behind them there with the tethers, but it's self-explanatory. Corner and then hide behind.
Outside of Sky there, because that's a burst window. Does anyone's burst naturally cleave?
We're not killing them there.
I know, but my burst is there, and they're gonna get hit, and I want to make sure that no one else is also has cleaves, because then they're gonna die.
Mine does. So does Leader. Yeah. I think they're a lot tankier here in this section.
Okay, I just want to make sure because my burst is there and every part of my burst cleaves for 1200 potency.
The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this kind?
Yeah, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. One sec. I hit ready, but I'm not actually.
If we're matching, you gotta put on the same armor. Who's gonna tell him, Ram?
What?
You've gotta put the same armor as me to match.
Yeah, you do.
Fortunately, it's impossible.
Until they added in 2 shot.
No. I will die on that hill. I will send the nastiest fucking message to Square Enix.
Look at that. It said they're adding pass rewards. Huh?
They said rewards, not top 100 rewards.
All
They
right,
made a promise that they would never
Who's
add
gonna
this
tell
to the
him?
game.
Everyone's about to
Just
have
add it to the list of stuff Yoshi P's lied about, I guess. That's true. I don't know what I expect any different. Somebody should probably contact his wife. He doesn't know what a promise means. I do not. I actually turned the music off for this fight because I don't really like it that much.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Dude, he's just fucking moonwalking. Alright, Skylar. Surely, okay.
I believe.
Yeah.
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
See you later.
Should just rival fly.
Bye.
My fucking dash is gonna go off. Sucks.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Out.
Away from one.
I literally called out and then went in anyways. Must be
What
getting
happens when
tired.
you do calls? Read wide. Flare 1. We only have like 2 mechanics left, so. Very, very clear here. Just sad that there's no ports. Three to 1.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Reg. Read wide, then flare 2. Flare 2 into seeds. I can like. Let's reduce the flare. Those seeds outside first. Outside first. Markers next. Markers. Outside. Markers.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Partners.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Oh.
Yeah. Help me.
I'll have neutral for this attack.
We'll send cameras in there.
Saw you panic running to your right spot, Ram. Saw that, bro. After the call.
The destruction
XP.
appears to have started a fire.
Oh, shit. sucks. You're trying to dash in when he jumps, but it catches me when he's like in between positions.
Punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
I'm not up.
Kitchen sink in any case.
What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
I die here, by the way.
Tank spar.
I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I barely lived.
I got you.
I had to use my CDs for the tower.
Dodge spores. Then buddy. Buddies? I need some help. Assistance even.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Trying my hardest here, bros. Not gonna lie. Am I going the right way? I'm not, I think. I'm very sorry, Aqua. I did not study this mechanic. This is not my mechanic to study. Oh. Yeah.
There's both.
Okay. Not this mechanic, but this one movement.
Oh.
Holy shit.
The thing that started going bad, it was because Kags, you can't like go with the tether that close to the boss. You need to dodge into, like, for example, A. Because either way you're gonna be too far from the tether and get 3-4 stacks, and that's too much damage. Though it was almost recoverable because I got the tether, but yeah, I need to spot heal who have tethers.
Okay. Pay more attention to their stats damage. Oh, what? The other lariat edge.
This is the one. This is the one where you drop at the markers.
Yeah. Slaminator. Alright, you got an invuln here, I believe in you. Oh my god, this
Didn't.
I used it to save the run earlier.
It didn't even. Okay. The
I was gonna,
the
I was gonna die to an auto.
Oh, I had you. I had you.
That's 10 for how far into that? I think that was the end, right? Or near the end. That was the last major mechanic. Let me see. One second. I just to make sure, right? Because, well, the toolbox says it's a range bait, right? I want to know if that is like
It's
super
either,
accurate as a range.
because it has both a melee bait and a range one.
Near, but it's 10 or is it?
Similar to the.
Yeah,
first
it's 10 and on.
Where
It's because of the tether.
Yeah, I want to know if it's because I got the tether or if it's because.
You only got the tether because someone died.
Yeah, I got the tether because Kitty died, but I want to know if the baits are happening because of the like.
It's the same as the first mechanic. This one. Where it.
Oh, I see. It's slide 13. Okay, cool.
Doing their bait or.
All right.
Yeah.
I got
Oh,
that.
it can be the base.
It can't
of
be
melee,
melees.
so- This is why we
Alright.
stack on northeast. Northwest.
On northeast, yeah, northwest, yeah, on the in front of the A marker. Basically. Okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure of that part.
And then prof is actually justified because you do boss relative if it's melee bait.
Boss relative is the best, like in general. Bros don't remember Eden, and it shows. All right. Yeah. And then things like that. Okay, and then it's the Proteans immediately. Yeah, right. Oh, okay. So it's Protean immediately. Wise. Two patterns. So on range bait, we're going behind the D marker. Got it. The other one we're going on Cardinals. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, I'm good. Yeah, because after that, it's just Stone Ringer, which is,
Before we continue, slide 16. We're doing
Yeah,
the
that's-
same as this first one, right? Because in slide 16 of phase 3, they have it as healer 1 southwest, healer 2 south or northeast. When I've been placing my first bait in first phase northwest with kegs at southwest. But just to clarify, we're doing this drop, right, on the markers. My tank 1A, healer 2B, off tank C, healer 1D.
yeah, healer 2B. Wait, is there a reason that they have it like this? For later, hold on, we'll check. I don't see a reason why we couldn't just do it the same way we did it, or doing it in phase
Yeah,
1.
we should do the same way we did on the first.
In phase, yeah.
Because
This is
Okay.
just
rolls?
the clock spots they have usually. This is why.
Yeah.
You can
This is
even see on slide 19 that the melees are far. But that's because it's their clock spot.
Right.
If you pay attention to it.
Okay. Wait a second.
Yeah.
Then
I guess the optimized way is to have the okay.
Then we
I
won't
just
do
leave
it
that
like
thought in my brain.
phase 1, slide 6 or slide 7.
We're gonna do it the same way we're doing it in this phase.
But that
So
won't
we're-
work because in first phase it is range bait or range drop. And then in phase 3 it's rolls.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's why.
So I think you just
Better?
have to keep in mind or remember that we're gonna do.
I guess you just go to the one near your Protean position. Or your buddies, right?
Right. So mine will be
Protean,
something
maybe?
else. Yeah. Okay. I get it now. I'll be with.
Yeah.
I'll be with Aqua
so
the
you're
whole
south.
entire phase there. Okay.
Yeah, I see what you mean. We can't do it the same way we do it on phase 1 because it's range versus unless we had changed to do it by rolls in
So
phase
I'm
1.
southeast there, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I believe you should
Okay.
be southeast, yeah. Yeah, you'd be southeast, Kitty would be on B, Ram would be on Delta, Edge on Alpha, and
Okay.
etc. And everyone else, and then DPS are just on their Protean position.
Okay. Thank you for the clarification.
Yeah, and then we have the lariat into the end. Okay. Fixed markers. Yeah, we should just be fixed. Like, evidently, it's better to have the melees be close to the boss, but I think that's gonna add time to prog, which I don't want to spend on that. Gotta be honest. So we'll just have it be fixed. We'll acknowledge there's a better strat. We're just choosing not to do it because it's faster. Because this shit is faster. Alright, Edge. I'm gonna put a marker over your head because I don't play with a compass or a map, and the protean position is really hard for me. Actually, I'm gonna put it over Skylar. Alright, Skylar. You are my south marker.
I will fail you. Just has to see if I get any sort of responsibility, I will fail.
You got a compass moment. I don't play with a map or a compass. So I'm really struggling to find north in the end.
But
End of the game.
if it's corner, the corner baits are doing boss relative, like in the...
Yes.
No. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the phase
Yeah, but-
1 to phase 2 transition at the moment, where I'm marking this guy.
Ah.
But which one are you talking about?
If you look at the... box,
In the
it's-
corner, I'm totally fine. It's boss relative. I don't give a shit. It's the
Yep.
phase 1 to phase 2 transition.
Also, if
14,
it's range
15,
bait.
yeah.
If it's range bait or slide.
14, 15, yep.
Yeah. 14, 15 is melee bait. And then 11, 12 is range bait. It's two different variations that can happen.
I mean, for me, it's the same. I guess the position that's safe, right?
Actually,
For me, it's the same because I
yeah,
just
for
go to
you
the
it's the
southeast
same,
corner of
you're
the
just
boss.
gonna always go to the corner of a boss, so it doesn't really matter for you. but-
Eek. We don't have time
Ah.
actually. We need a reinstance. Yeah. So for me, that's just it. Here. Melee's, the seeds are on ACD. Just go there. Skylar Phoenix. Edge.
Sorry, I was looking at the thingy. I'm ready.
You're okay. Messing with you, dude.
Oh, I wasn't. I didn't.
Don't do that. I'm gullible.
To take it outside, The Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feather powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
It was so far away, sorry.
Don't care about damage quite yet. What?
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Goodbye forever.
Oh my word, you got fucking dunked!
Yeah. I'm about to get. I'm a dead dunked here as well. See ya, bozos. Just kidding. I'm built different. And I took the boss north. It's just that easy.
Ram, send me that clip after.
They're actually standing. It's so funny too. I got hit exactly where the. Oh, yeah.
Boys at this rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building!
They give you a little bit of time. The boss. Get no markers. Alright, use the dots on the floor, boys. There's no markers this full.
Where's that hit you?
Gonna be. Player 1. Gonna be a 3-1. Followed by Flare 2.
Is bounding from wall to wall!
Player 2, then Seeds. We don't have any markers, so keep an eye on where the inside is. For it now, if you have to look for it, take the time. Outside first. Inside next. Inside. Inside. Outside. Inside. Tyler tried to fucking kill me, bro. Can't believe it. Good job, otherwise.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
I'm just gonna place. I can't place calm markers.
There's lines on the floor. It's here. The marker's right here where I'm standing. It's two
Point one
diagonal
for-
squares.
So people know where north is.
I mean, boss on the wall is north, or boss relative. In any case, I'm fucking dead. I'm thinking about BR and other things. Let's do boss relative. If ball's on the wall, he's if boss is on the wall, he is north. Otherwise, just regular ass BR for the bull. Be fine. Might want a healer LB. Transcend this if you just got up. You won't be hurt by a lot of it.
What the fuck?
Mine just go.
Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? Mine? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Bro went for his positional.
That wasn't me. Kegs was getting his rear positional. I get my. Let me place some markers because I have our modified ones. Yeah.
Cancel.
I have it. They're already up.
Oh.
That's okay.
The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
I need to mark skies south. That's actually not a problem at all. Here you go.
He's used his fetal powers
Where my south marker?
manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blade! fail, but the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Shit.
A wall.
Not as nice this time. Last time was the better wall. This guy outsourced his labor for the wall. Can't believe it.
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
What if I just don't move?
You die.
Bro. Nah, I don't do shit, dude. I'm a fucking tank.
Excellent. I can find stuff now. Shit.
Boys are just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Close on 3. Shit.
Send me the clip, Ram.
The worst part is that it just barely caught me on the end too, like I flew off right here. Very sad. Three to 1.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Gonna be Flare 2 into Seed. Flare 2 then Seed. Seed outside first. Outside first. Outside. Inside next. Inside. Outside.
The challenger rises again! Can we turn this around?
I thought you were gonna stay with.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
They both ran. They both ran to the stack, saw who it was, and fucking left. I can't believe it.
The rooftop is caved in! That's devastation.
You can tell eventually. I know something.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Ram Kitty, do you want Faint for the transition into this phase, or for this
For
grade wide
Actually,
position?
save it for after this. To save it at some point.
Out. Do this?
Yeah. No, the one before.
Alive. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack. Oh, the true power of this
Bridge.
monstrous fusion.
Tank tower. Cardinal baits. Oh, these are for the first one then.
What a thrilling
Go in.
battle this, and it's
The first brutal impact.
I guess tank buster first, no? Yeah, it's tank buster first.
In. Thanks, further
Tank
in.
stay in.
Cardinal. X4s. Buddies at the wall.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Kill the ads. I am in pain.
Such potent nuggets. But will they be enough to turn the tide?
Go cross, go cross.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My word. He's used his fatal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Player 1. Three to one. Away.
From wall to wall!
Player 2. Followed by Seeds. Seeds next. Position yourself. Gonna be outside first. Outside first. Outside. Inside's next. Outside next. Inside next. Outside next.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger! They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I went to my spot.
I think for that, since I'm with the tether at the wall, you'd have to swap with me, because I can't search my tether all the way over there.
If the tether's still there, it doesn't disappear when it goes off.
No, I still had it there when it went off.
Oh, then I'll just go over then.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Mm-hmm.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Oh, fuck off. Like, come on, dude. Ain't no way.
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
For your hubris. Oh, for my hubris. I decided going the wrong way. Lucky.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Away from one. And then I dash in. Excellent. Want to see. Great wide. Followed by, what's it called? Player one. Layer 2, then seeds. Seeds, position yourself. Outside first. Inside next. Outside next. Inside next. That's the wrong spot. LB?
I'll just here, I'll be.
The rooftop is caved in! Such devastation. We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
That's not it. That's
Mama
the
must still
hit
be
I
in
wanted
there
to
somewhere.
Okay. That's magic damage though, so it might be good to have move the feint from, or sorry, not the feint, the addle from the first from the first impact tremors or whatever it's called, and move it to there, and then I'll to the feint. Yes, roughly. We should just get to pull.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. contender is standing fast. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Nice deploy.
A little bit close.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
I let myself die.
Oh dear! The challenger has fallen out of the ring! To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? Mine? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fast.
Sure.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Alright, watching edge, not behind the thing, right? Looking.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! The challenger's down! Is this the end? Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Gonna be in at 3. Player 1. It's gonna be close later. 3-1. Close.
Is bounding from wall to wall.
Bitch. Gonna be Flare 2 after this. And Seeds. Seeds. In next.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Right? Kitty? You?
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
I'm still supposed to take the corner. I've been fucking off because it's rough, but
Yeah, no worries. You haven't been there the last few ones, so I was like, okay, I'll just be here, but
if you, yeah.
yeah. I'll start moving out of the corner.
Caved in. Such devastation.
Fucking chain dying the last couple pulls.
We'll send cameras in there at once.
Blazing.
Yeah, they're like, hey,
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Yeah, if you res, you skip the falling animation. It just puts you right at the bottom, and then you just see all of you fucking fall on top of us. Speed coach strat, kill yourself, do res immunity, get everyone at the bottom first. Easy.
Oh, sorry. I need to die.
Huh?
To take it
You used home game by accident.
Yeah.
It means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able
I was
to
expecting
contend
home
with
games.
this chimerical foe?
What?
To take it outside, the Drunk Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? My God. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Phoenix flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! The cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! The Challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building! He's bounding from wall to wall!
Player 2. Feeds after. Seeds out first. Out first. Inside next. Outside?
Oh no, that was too much for the Challenger! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
The only problem I can see that keeps coming up is like the way we drop them is when I have to dodge, my tether goes to a 3. When there's 2 on the same side.
Is it like actively mattering? Like, does it?
Yeah, it ticks for 100k.
3?
If your thorn goes to 3, it's a 100k tick.
Are you talking about when you drop your seed?
You know how like sometimes you drop your seed and sometimes we need to dodge like a little further back or a little away?
Yeah.
If you move too far you get a tether 3. Which is a 100k dot.
And it should be no further. Like, are you dodging like in slide 8?
Trying to dodge like to the closest inside of the boss. But
Yeah, but
pull
like
again,
look at
see what happens.
because like look at slide 8, right? Like, because I see you slide. I see you dodging. Like, if you look at slide 8, I'm gonna keep using that as an example. You're dodging at like at northeast. Which is probably why you're taking 100k, because there you are pretty far. I'm making the same mistake 'cause I'm going to fucking northeast. I know because I'm going to northeast as well by mistake when I should be going to west. Uh, west north.
Where's cool?
To take it
Oh my
outside,
fucking god,
the
dude.
Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is still... Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
I'm fucking behind the thing.
Oh my! Even the
I'm not.
flowers have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
God. Just fucking hooked.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. Oh no! That
Yeah.
was too much for the challenger.
Let's see, one potted.
we should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Flare. Three to one after. In at 3.
Bounding from wall to wall!
Red. Player 2. Outside. Inside. Outside. Inside next.
The challenger's down! Is this the end? The roof of it caved in! Such devastation! We'll send cameras in there at once! The destruction appears to have started a fire! Alive! The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere! A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion! What a thrilling battle this! And its rage is on! challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
He's just over here. Pigs.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Hey, Ed, are you still lagging?
Yeah, I think I'm DCing from the game right now.
Oh, okay. Do you just want me to take over that reprisal?
No, I'm doing the pulls, but I can't even move right now.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I think we're back.
Oh dear, fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
What are you getting?
Yeah. Fucking just
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around.
See, that was mine. You thief.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring. take it outside. The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
What is with this fucking leg, dude?
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Everything is so delayed.
Oh, we should just rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building! He's bounding from wall to wall! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Outside first. Next is inside. outside.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Flip that.
I got hit by one of the ones on the other side.
Yeah, so did I. There's something on the other side is doing it, like, the other side's doing it backwards. And then I think it's because somebody on the other side is doing it backwards, and then everybody else is doing the follow-up movement. They are just off sync of us. Like, from that point onwards, it's just completely off sync.
We'll send cavalry in there at
So,
once.
someone's just not following what the order is.
The destruction appears to have started a fire. The challenger rises again. Can we turn this around?
Be away. Lariat. Dash.
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
In.
A punishing attack.
Oh, he's over there.
Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. What a thrilling battle this, and it's rages on.
If I can make a suggestion, everyone knows how to do the mechanic, right? I think we should just keep an eye on when the AoEs go out, and then just go in then out, or like outside then inside. Because I feel like sometimes when you say in and out, it's like either too fast or too slow. So I'll see people who have like an inside drop go outside, and then
I'm calling the next one. It's outside next. So it can't be like too fast or too slow, you know what I mean? Like, because in response to that is where I'm calling it differently. So it's always when the current one is going out, I'm calling what the next one will be.
Okay, well, I'm just saying, from what I see, is people are putting it in the wrong spot. I think maybe it's the call, but if it's not, then I guess ignore it.
But I'm placing it here and then look over. Yeah, okay, so I see Kegs placing it at the end, like, or not Kegs there. Big look. Like if I were to stream here. Like over here, we're doing this correct, right? So this goes outside, and then it's inside next, right? So this is on the inside, and the RAM is over here. So it's a DPS that's up there. I can't fucking see it because my POV. When I go over here on the outside to go place it, I'm getting pelted by this. right? Which shouldn't be happening because this AoE is like over here. So from this point here, looks like it was either Z or Kegs placed it incorrectly. From this point on here, you can see, and like this is already backwards. Like
Go back.
what's you're not gonna see it. It's what?
Inside first,
It's yeah. Here's
and
it.
then outside, right?
This one's outside.
That no, you have you have two going off at the other side. That's the problem. Okay, so you have two that are going off right when you get to that spot.
You have this
So
one here,
the
which is
ones-
inside. This is the inside one that's going off. This inside one on the other end here should be in line with this 4 marker.
You said
Because
outside
it's
first, right?
Yes, this is the
Which
set.
is what
this
that is.
This is the
Which
third
you
one.
are the inside one, right?
No, I'm on the outside. I'm out here placing the outside one. This is where I fall. This is where I die. Because this one is going on
Which
the
was
outside.
Okay,
Yes, look at the whole mechanic.
hold on. Go back to the beginning.
Let's go for it.
First one's
Look.
It was edge.
outside.
Yes, this outside. This is fine.
Inside.
It was edge.
Correct.
Boys.
I can't be edge.
No, I'm
This is
inside.
inside.
Look at POV.
This is already backward. This is already
Look at my
backwards.
POV. I have a better angle of the whole mechanic.
You just need to look that Edge got hit by the second one and drop it in the place that the second one was.
Yep.
So
So first it's out.
This is up. Yep.
And we get
How can I get hit by the second one if I'm supposed to be safe there?
in. Hold on.
Inside. Both for them
It's
were
inside.
inside.
Kegs is out. Edge
Outside.
is out. He stands in line of the in one. Gets hit.
Okay, so that was the 4th. You're saying that's. Let's go.
Then
Another
he drops it in.
that's the third. He should be on the corner.
This should
Oh,
be out.
yeah.
Okay, he does
Yeah,
it wrong.
so I'm going out.
He should be out.
So the problem is that like people are moving for outside inside on the same sides, but there's two other ones that they're not witnessing. So they think that they're supposed to be going to one spot when they're actually supposed to be going to a different one.
Had to look across from you as well.
What's it inside? That's what you're saying. Okay. So double. Just counted that, and then that's the third one. What is the fourth?
Yeah, I'm gonna need like at least 15 minutes to eat something because I have to go to bed right after raid because I have work in the morning.
We have like an hour left. Yeah.
But like that's a thing. Like I've noticed it, especially on the Billy side, that If both of the spreads are on the ranged side, sometimes people don't notice that it happens and get cleaved.
I'm losing track
So
because I don't look over to see if they have it.
yeah,
So then
probably
I'm doing the wrong count, so I'm just gonna look over.
yeah. Either look over or just like get used to the timing, because yep, if
Yeah.
no spread appeared on your side, you know that you
Yeah, yeah.
jump one.
I'm just gonna look over the range from now on, so then I know.
Stop here. Yeah, we should stop because it's 2 hours there. One day. We're only gonna have 45 minutes. The question becomes: do we make any meaningful progression in the last 45? Yeah.
When would be the next time we're in? Wednesday?
Are we available Monday?
I'm not here till like 10.
Sure. I think Kitty. I know Kitty isn't.
I can't go Monday.
One day, find somebody. I could probably find someone for a day. We're looking for one person. Are we
You
looking
would
for
have to.
two?
I would
That's
only be able
already
to go. I'd only be able to go for like an hour though, because I'm back to work now. I can't be going till 12:30 at night.
Sorry, what is this ready check for?
Availability Monday.
Oh my god, stop Siri. Sorry, well, what's the ready check for?
What? Availability on Monday. For available
Okay.
Monday.
My phone went off.
Yeah. Okay. Because we need to figure out what's going on for. Okay. Our regular hours would be Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday after clearing. Sky, you're not available Monday, yeah? Not that we're going in right now. I've heard you speaking. But no, you're fine. All right. What is your group run, Kitty?
My group runs Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. Yeah, I know, Aqua. They've been able to solve mechanics pretty quickly, but yeah, they're technically my main static, and I committed to them before this one.
Yeah.
So I can't like tell them that I have to move days.
No, I'm not gonna ask you to move dates.
Yeah. And yeah, if you guys do run on days that I don't run and you prog ahead, like my recommendation would be to replace me because I'm not going to be able to catch up to prog, unfortunately, just because I won't have time.
I guess I can't make Thursday. I can't make Thursday. I can do Tuesday. My Thursday can. It's like, yeah. We can do when. I can do Wednesday, Friday, and then Saturday, Sunday. I can make myself fully available after 8 o'clock Eastern. 4 o'clock Eastern. To be safe.
Alright, so what's the plan? Sorry.
We're figuring out what we're doing next week.
Well, I
So we
think
can't-
it hinges on what is the schedule of Skyrim
We-
Kitty, because we're placed in a position where we have 2 people who are helping us because 2 people left day 1.
Yes. Yeah, no, we're hinging on that. So I think we do. So I think we do the next week. We do when start. I dot set